studying opening. There are so many people out there who are studying openings instead of learning how to win the game. In other words, if you are studying the London or any opening variation, how much will that really reward you toward winning a game versus learning specific strategic methods, maneuvers, plays, or honing your endgame skills toward pocketing further points and thereby gaining rating points? Our goal is that everyone should have an opportunity to become a better player. That is far more important than any individual win for rating points, because honestly, when you are a certain strength, the rating points just come and go. If you have a bad day, your rating returns to your true strength on the very next day. So there's no reason, absolutely no reason for anyone to be fretting over rating points or anyone getting help on any particular move when this is meant purely and entirely for training for actual real-life events. You have to start at the beginning. Basically, you're going for an AP class in chess when you study Kasparov or Magnus. And if you've not passed all of your primary school classes, your fundamentals, your absolute basics, which are Lasker, Capablanca, Morphy, Alekhine, then it becomes very difficult to jump into science at a higher level. Aim higher. Set your standards higher. Be better. I mean, you're aiming at a level of player that is more or less intermediate. I already made this comment earlier that players under 2400 are intermediate. So if you aim higher, aim at becoming a better player. Basically, Gotham Chess is an advanced intermediate player. He is hoping to become a grandmaster for a reason, because then he will be a real player. I would only hope to do the same thing myself, as my rating is even lower and weaker. I'm not as good as Gotham Chess yet. I am a hop, skip, and a jump above beginner.
And of course, the old good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, grasshoppers. I'm glad we have a very decent attendance this morning. We missed the bullet, but for one game that I played before I was able to get the technical setup working. We are in a very clean room. Yesterday, the cleaning lady decided to help me out and reorganize a few things. I don't mind, actually, at all. However, it was interesting to walk in this morning and realize that she had done a little more than she normally does. So that was quite good, quite okay. Let's check our settings, our layout. Uh-oh. We have a there. And there. We'll get this in. And we should be okay. Medi, good morning. How are you? After yesterday's simul and today's simul, we hopefully will not need any more. Let's go with 5A3. Not entirely sure what that means, but whoops, could have been worse. Let us do it. Not sure what you're up to here, sir. Do I take first? He takes. I take, he takes. I just want to get developed almost as fast as humanly possible. Almost as fast as humanly possible. And I want to finish my development. How about that? I want to do everything. So let's just do it. We're in an end game. We're going to see where he chooses to go. Yes, we're going to keep developing all of our stuffage. I even thought about knight to d5 there. Knight to d5 would have been interesting. I'm not sure that that move holds up. Must have forgotten about my bishop on g1. One of the earliest features of trying to take advantage of and attack because of. Let us see. And now, I don't know how he's going to defend this. But okay. This was the part of the plan. I almost forgot the part of the plan. Mm-hmm. 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 The knight must move again, sir. Or you defend it. I think you could defend it. You could absolutely defend it. If needed, you could defend it. Let's put this on a square where it will be most bothersome. Threatening knight takes c7. I'm not activating my other rook, so it's kind of a bummer. Do I play knight takes c7? I feel like I should. Because I need it. Now what? If he desperados, we're going to anchor. And we are going to threaten more. Yes, he may or may not have missed the memo on threatening more. So I should stop playing this game with just my bishops and knights like I'm rated under 1,000 and actually play some chess. That would be very respectful if I actually played some chess. I feel terrible for Mehdi. Losing to me. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dudovich, he was setting a trap. And a wise trap it was. Until that move, it was a wise trap. Can I? Oh, fine. Need to get a rook to the 7th rank. Please go away. Don't go. Oh, no. He's got that. Probably should have given him the checkup instead. Let's give him the checkup now and see what comes out of it. I don't think he was looking so far ahead. He was not looking again. He was not looking again. Here a check, there a check, everywhere a check, check. Threatening mate in 1, so he only has 1 move. Wow, that was pretty cool, I have to admit. That was pretty cool. For the Rosen Trophy. For the Rosen Trophy, ladies and gentlemen. For the Rosen Trophy. Yes, it cost us a little bit of time. Might even cost us winning the tournament, but for the Rosen Trophy. Oh, my stuff is all turned around. She did an amazing job. She did an amazing job. It is true. Pillsbury, eh? All right, let's just play e4, e5. We have a reasonable record with e4, e5. Let us improve upon it. Pillsbury has come down in posture just a wee bit. We're not playing the Berlin, although it did occur to me to play the Berlin. I'm willing and able. Interesting. Let's make sure that he feels the full effect of submission bishop. Mm-hmm. The full effect, monsieur, of the missing bishop. I feel like this one should come back. And then we need to reroute our connect just to see what we can get out of it. I know, right? Some nice piece coordination. Who would have known how much piece coordination we could get out of this in so little time? So now, should I attack his knight? I feel like that was the next step. That was the next logical step, but he's got a good move there. Unfortunately, he has a very, 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 very good move. Now, we don't have enough to win this game, but we do have enough to make it interesting. Mm-hmm. 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 Chess. Just in case chess. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh no. Not this endgame. Not this endgame. This is a very ugly endgame indeed. Should we? Wasn't that fascinating? Hmm. If he plays f5 and I take... No, I can't let him take. We need some tempi. Oh no, the outside passed pawn and I'm weak. I'm weak. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. We have an extra tempo. Do we do anything with it? Let us see. So now, king up, takes. And over. And we have another tempo. I think we grab even more space, right? So if we move up, this should just be winning, right? Since he has to find a tempo here. We'll have to take once. And then we're going to outflank him, I believe. Is he far enough away? I need to be in the square of the pawn. Oh, can I repeat? Well, let's just promote. Promote! Let's not let his king go back to where it should be, which is behind the pawn. Whew. Can't believe that I won that endgame with those pawns of all things. Absolute insanity comes from a lifelong study of the chess informant. Mr. Jask, good morning. How is everyone We need more subscribers on YouTube. Yes, we do. We are promoting day and night, night and day. That's just Ojo. I want the stream, please. David 2211, where are you, sir? Are you in the I have to look around at all of the rosters. Yes, we are streaming, by the way. We are streaming live on Kick, YouTube, but why isn't it appearing? I'm only seeing. I got distracted. I really did. I got distracted. I should have been putting out the alert on the lead chess. Stream and event updates. This one. Crazy. Is that true? Now, let's put it all in caps. In all caps, how about that? People appreciate all caps. The event? No. There we go. 10 players is the latest count. We need some tunes. Someone should remind me of the tunes. Pop it out. Pop it, pop it. So what did we have yesterday? I'm not sure if I like the synthwave, but we will do some. Oh, I know what we did yesterday, and that was quite okay. The game and shell tracks, but we are going to move up to game and shell cinematic now. Hopefully the volume is just right. That is assuming everybody can hear it. There's no one waiting. 5 people apparently in the arena out of 10 at the moment. Tip chess took off. I was very lucky with Pillsbury. Very lucky. David, 2022-11. I need someone to join the Discord voice channel at a given time later. I'm going to create a new voice channel for a podcast. In fact, maybe even 3 podcasts. Why stop at 1? Each person can have their own podcast. If you wanted to start a podcast, let's start a podcast. So the socials don't include Kick for some reason. What is up with that, right? Josh Postuma. If you are an IM wanting to become a grandmaster, let's do a podcast. I will coach you to becoming a grandmaster. I will train you. I will put you on the right path for independent study. You will be making it. If you have the talent to become an IM, the discipline, the determination, I absolutely believe that you should be able to not make mistakes like knight to c6, obviously. Not make mistakes like knight to c6. And now for something completely indifferent. I am slightly concerned about my missing bishop. Right? And we get there. Now it seems we're ready to spare. Yes. Let's just keep everyone at bay for just a moment. Oh, are you going to do that to me? That is a little bit of a bummer. That much is true. What in the world could be threatened now? What in the world could be threatened now? We need to tackle this thing on the ground. So can I play that check? Or is it a threat that I have to be concerned? Is it a threat I have to be concerned? Where is, oh yes. Everything checks out. Is he seeing what I'm seeing now? I can only wonder. Oh, is that it? That was close. Whew. Can I give him a move? Can I? Can I give him one move? No, huh? No. Well, that was sad. Who was I playing just now? Who was I playing? I apologize profusely, GM Fuma. How did I let it get to that? That was craziness. And we only have a few minutes before our next event. That's craziness. Let's get to our next event. We will worry about it later. GM Fuma? Learn from your mistakes when I was white. So in this position, rook f2 was a mistake, eh? Was there no threat? Fine. Wasn't that move, huh? Takes rich. Rook takes g3, but black is better. I don't want to admit that black is better. This position, it's just equal, right? Well, black is better here. He takes f5, of course. He always has that. And followed by the perpetual. I should have taken that. Instead, I did not. I'm so sorry, GM Fuma. GM steamed, I'm sure. What? Hold on here. First things first, let's get WGM out of the way. And this is a 40-minute arena. Playing now. Control C. Message all members. streaming, and play now. Copy link address. I forgot that it begins at 7:15. Control C. Whoops. Still in 23 hours, huh? And now we need my Discord. That is not the Discord. Let's check everything, folks. We do need to get the announcements out. That much is true. Just me. How are you? Usually I get a warning saying you are streaming. You're about to send a message to 200 plus people in the Discord. I'm not getting that warning anymore. Are you sure you want to do this? And the answer is always yes. So maybe someone answered that for me. Black to play and win. Dragon Emperor, what are you doing in the Discord, sir? Torturing me with black to play and win on the white side of the board. Let's check out the broadcast for just one moment. And Tata Steel has started. I don't blame anyone for watching Tata Steel instead of participating here now. But we will do a Tata Steel recap. We need to look at the challengers. Let's see how Carissa Yip is doing. If she wins today. When she wins today. Will she earn a GM norm? Need to check all of the comments because they could already have it in there. Faustino will play with white and meet the requirements for the GM norm, which he cannot use with the new rules. A shame for records. But Carissa Yip has all three. SB stands for Sonnenberg Burger, the tie breaks, the sum of which we use in Lee chess as well. You get all of your opponent's points toward your tie break if you win against them, and you get half of their points if you draw with them. So your tie break could be better, assuming that you beat your opponent. So things look pretty equal for now. So he claims that Faustino Oro will get a Grandmaster norm because he has 6.5. He's already a half a point ahead of Carissa Yip. So it's assuming that he is going to draw, right? I got all these notifications for all of these. Vasily Ivanchuk is playing to win his event, by the way. Should he win against Daniel Ufa as black, which he's very capable of doing, and should Aragazi beat... Oh, no. I apologize. I'm in the wrong tournament. Yeah, the players. Andy Woodward and Suleimani have to draw, but Vasily Ivanchuk will catch up. And he has better Sonnenberg Burger because he beats his opponent. So he gets rewarded by beating his opponent. I'm not sure what DE means. What does DE mean? That is a question. SB is not for son of a bird. And so Suleimani has to win. Andy Woodward will win. I forgot that he's playing someone, and I will even factor in old. Because he is playing someone old. I know for a fact that this is a real assessment because I am old. Let's just check it out. Of the players, Erwin Lamy, if I can even find him, down here, right? He has 5 points. And he is 41, folks. He may well be the oldest player in the tournament. 41, ladies and gentlemen. 41. Andy Woodward. No, he's not 18. He's plus 18, but 16 years old versus the 41-year-old, right? You tell me who's going to win that one. Let's go back to the players. Suleimani. Also, I believe, is roughly 16. He's playing Illich. Oh, he's 21. He's almost old. He's playing Grandmaster 24. He's also old. Indeed, he's also old. Wait a minute, what's going on? Do I not have anyone in my community playing? Is that the story? So where are we? We've got the Dojo at 6188. Hopefully today we'll get it up to 6200. Got the Rapid and Classical up to 3042. And the Master Chess 960 is up to 851 for the bullet. Where is everyone? They're all watching the event, I hope. As well they should be. Let's see where our puzzle streak left off yesterday. Ah, yes. This one. Here, there, check. Right? Setting up this deal. This deal. And now we have a choice of rooks to capture, right? Not even sure which rook is better, but I believe that this is the better rook. But maybe that's the better pawn. The better pawn now. The better pawn now. I probably could use this opportunity to get more coffee. Yes, this would be a very good time to use this opportunity to get more coffee. Because almost everyone I saw you, A121. I saw you, buddy. All right. We have an opponent, Idzar. Good morning. Good morning, Idzar. Let's do this. Let's do this quickly. I don't know if he has enough time, but maybe he needs all of the time. I don't necessarily want to bother him that much. Did I really answer with knight f6? That was terrible. Did I really answer with knight f6? That was absolutely horrid. Absolutely horrid, Moneypenny. Naomi Harris. So there was an interesting thing that was going on when I was watching 28 Days Later. I'm trying to get to 28 years later, so I need to watch 28 weeks later next. Let's do this. And then we will do this, followed by that. Followed by getting castles. Oh, you can't help me out like that, sir. That was very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Never occurred to me that you were going to help me out like that. But, if you insist. Let's start removing the defenders of the defenders. We're giving him an opportunity for an outside pass pawn, but he always has this. He has 2 to 1 on that side of the board. It could be very, very sketch. Not sure if I like it. Not sure if I like it at all. Could be interesting. How are we going to creatively accomplish this? We'll have to find out. Pawn on b6. Gonna have to be a standalone. Pawn on d7. All right. Yes. Indeed. Interesting. If this is going to work. And it may. How much trouble can he get into, ladies and gentlemen? How much trouble can he actually get into? If we're attacking properly, how much trouble could he get into if we're attacking properly? Hopper. Coordination, everyone. Peace coordination. Can I go in that direction? It looks like it. It does indeed look like it. I'm banking a lot on the extra pawn in the endgame. All right, you're right. Maybe I wanted to be here. Maybe I did not want to be there. I absolutely forgot where I was for just a brief moment. Mids are. Interesting. So here a check, there a check, everywhere a check, check. Well, that was easier than I thought. That was easier than I thought. I thought he was going to F4. Maybe it doesn't matter at all. He's losing a piece now, it's true. Yep. Tibor. LC. What? You should get the other guy. Ah, but the other guy might not be there. All right. Let's see what we've needed. I have 9-0 against him. Let's give him a chance to win. If he's going to beat me, today is going to be the day. Yeti. Eric Tall. Please threaten to give away the bishop pair, ET. I can't afford this mess. We are giving him a reasonable chance to beat us here. No increment. All bullet. Need to leave a little bit of coffee at the bottom of our coffee warmer cup. We are running on empty here, folks. Grandmaster norms. GM norms. That's what it's all about. Let's do it. Dum dum da dum da dum 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 da dum 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 da dum. chess. Wow. Just when he had it. He had knight takes d4. Just when he had it. He chose not to have it. Can we soften him some more? Some more. Very lucky. Very, very lucky. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if this is good or not. I'm probably lost now. But let's see if I am. Gonna be ugly. Very ugly. It's true. He's got all the skills. He does. He has all of the skills. Can I go in that direction? He's got all of the skills. So we had to sack our queen. For how much, though? How much do we really have to sack our queen for? How do we bother him now? Whoops. Can we do it in 13 seconds or less, everybody? Can we? Can we do it in 13 seconds or less? Good job, sir. Did I adopt him? I did adopt him, though. Didn't I adopt him? I believe I adopted him. I won 10 in a row, and he got me. Nicely done, E.T. Borlick. It is all about giving everybody a chance. Never, ever berserk. Namaste, everyone. Namaste. Namaste, everyone. Namaste. We are back to, and we did not do our, we did not set up our rapid event, did we? But let's just check out Tata Steel for just a moment while we decide on the simul. I promised a simul today. I do want to do a simul today. It's going to take a moment to set up the said and aforementioned simul. Sindarov, I'm rooting for Sindarov. He's definitely getting a win. Nordebek must not lose. No pressure. Our guys who beat him before, winning his last 2 games for a fine performance in a previous Tata Steel. If you haven't been following the results, this is the way it goes. Abdusaturov is a half a point ahead of Sindarov and Hans Niemann. So Hans Niemann and Sindarov both have a chance to catch Abdusaturov, assuming that they can get by their respective opponents. Tadai van Nguyen, and of course Hans Niemann needs to get his revenge on, but they already agreed to a draw. So that's how Hans Niemann got to 7.5. He already has 13 games. Anish Giri at the bottom of the table, wherever you are. Right here, also a 13, 6.5 points. It's a very awkward result. I don't believe that they were allowed to draw in that amount of time. The question for me is, will Garcia get her GM norm if she wins today? Her Grandmaster title. Maybe it should be about Fischer, because he's the only guy that can be defeated, that defeated the whole Russian system. Tal and Spassky. The exception of Tal. Tal had a great record against Fischer. There was no way Fischer could ever catch up to Tal's score against him. In the one tournament, Tal beat Fischer 4 times in a row, as he announced, before the tournament. I think that was Porterou's 1958, or in Bled 1959. I think it was Bled 1959. I think they all played each other 4 times. They had candidates tournaments like that in lieu of candidates matches. But it allowed a little bit of corruption on the Russian team's part, because there were 4 of them, and possibly even 5 of them in the event, and they all did not play against each other for wins. So therefore, they had extra days off, as Fischer pointed out, Curacao 1962. So he's playing a 28-day tournament, and the other players are playing, whatever the amount is, 12 games less. A 16-round tournament. Yeah, because as a team, they don't have to actually beat each other. They only need to make sure that one of the players goes ahead. Pragnanda started off with a loss against Arakaisi, And now Pragnanda is with 5 points. I think he's only won one game. I could be wrong. He beat Aravend, and that's it. He did not beat the player that everyone beat, which was Tie-Dye Nguyen. Tie-Dye Nguyen. This is a very awkward. There are only 2 players in the tournament that I think everyone beat, and that was Aravend Chittambaram, and of course Tie-Dye Nguyen from the Czech Republic. That was not my first guess. Whew. So he won 2 games, and he must have drawn 6 to get to 5 points so far. 5 games. 6? Yes. 6 to get to 5 points. Our generic guys, we're really rooting for him. Indeed. Who is streaming? They have me up. Here is streaming. Amazon A and Jonathan Spielman. I did not realize that Jonathan Spielman was streaming. I would love to raid Jonathan Spielman. He is definitely a better commentator and resultist than I. I mean, if anyone from the older generation is talking stuff, this is it. Uh-oh. I am in the live portion, right? Good. And then there is the broadcast portion. Puzzle Street. Looks like a fork. It is a fork. It looks like a fork. There's no way of counterattacking. It is a fork. Did you notice that these things have themes? Yes, they do. They do have themes. So removing the defender of the rook and threatening mate on the back rank. Queen c2, queen f4. Is there any way to defend this with knight? G3 is rook takes f4. Queen d1 is queen takes f4. Yeah, that was a tough one. Oh, I should just checkmate. Indeed. Forcing moves. Look at all checks, threats, and captures. All checks, threats, and captures. All checks, threats, and captures. Trapping the queen. Checks, threats, and captures, ladies and gentlemen. Checks, threats, and captures. God help us all. Checks, threats, and captures. That's not good. Maybe we should be, maybe. Maybe, just maybe we should be. I'm going to push the pawn with check, like queen takes h2 check, I believe. There a check, everywhere, check. Because we have a battery. We're always going to get a queen, it seems. How sad is this? Fortunately, our bishop is pitching in. I guess that's what we have to prove, that we saw that. Black to move. Removing the defender. It's mate. One of my favorite mates, often missed by me in my youth. Outside pass pawn, saving the day. We're going to stop at 20, perhaps? And then we're going to set up a simul. Are we going to set up a simul? We should set up a simul. Are we going to set up a simul? Check. Just seems so hard. But we were going to play bishop takes c3 and queen takes. So, moment of truth. Here a check, there a check. I believe we have to just take the queen. Looked like we had a mate threat in there somewhere. This is what I was looking at. For what it was worth, that is what I was looking at. This seems to be... Oh, that is what I was looking at. Could have mouse slipped there. You see, the back rank mate is the theme. And the forks. Checkers. Checkers. Mate and 2. Forkovich. Forkovich. All right, that was 20. We're going to go back to broadcasts. We're going to check out the Tata Steel event once more. Going to see if anything's happening in the challenger section, because that was where Ivanchuk could win the tournament. Chrissy, yep. Let's see where her game was from the beginning. What's going on here? Why is this board so big? Has it always been that big? Or is this something new? Maybe the board in the... Isn't this interesting? So if black wants to play for a win, Carissa Yip chose bishop d7. Proving once again that there's absolutely nothing in the Italian. I've always liked black in these positions, so moment of truth and time will tell. Yes, she is about to try to take over, but will she find knight e7? f5, rook f6, rook g6, rook a8. Will she find those moves?
something that Chessbase India has always liked to do to reach more people. Okay, guys, we want to go to north. This is Gukesh is looking good. D5 khelna hai Gukesh ko. He's thinking. Sometimes Gukesh can come up with also ideas like taking here.
Mm-hmm. We can't do that one just yet. Don't want to violate any copyrights. So, the lead chess simul window. Where are we? Learn, play. Play simultaneous. Let's make sure that I don't have an event. 1 second. Before I go into this too deeply. I need to find out if I have him this morning or this afternoon. And we will get coffee on this note. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Okay. Like this. I realized now that I had my backup glasses on. These are my least favorite glasses. My least favorite glasses. So Carissa Yip still has not yet found the move that we are all looking for. It is unfortunate. Good, good, good. So, we need our simul window. Because we are allowed some time to do more than one simul. And we're going to try to get it off at 9 a.m. So we're going to leave ourselves 40 minutes to build up the simul play. So she did find knight e7, queen h5, queen f3. Queen f3 is the logical move. Queen h5, f5, queen h3, f5. Knight f6 check. That's not a real move. I guess if the king moves, then she mates, right? Queen takes f6, queen takes f6. Thank you very much. Bishop takes h6. Only down a full knight. What a strange move, right? Anyway. Play simultaneous exhibition. Host a new simul. WGM. Jennifer Yu. Birthday. Oops. Birthday simul. I do believe we need to be white. We're going to do 5 plus 5. It's going to take an hour long. I'm only taking 10 seconds per player. Members of team. Can't believe that I can do these in all of these teams, right? Killer Chess Training, ZB Nation. Master Chess Dojo 960. Estimated start time, 9. Simul description. Let's dig that up. Copy. Must not contain a title. And we have to check standard again. Check all of our settings again. Check all of our settings again. 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 So now, what's going on here? Why do I have two windows? One should be on Puzzle Street. Back. We need a second one on Puzzle Street. No, it didn't register that. Interesting. Yesterday it was working just fine. Just fine. All right, almost the top. Content display. Lead chest window. Oh my god, there's another lead chest window. Gotta get rid of that one. Then there's also full screen 3, which is pretty interesting. Oh, that's full screen 3. That's the wrong screen entirely. Speed test, play Magnus, Puzzle Street. Okay, so that's actually the Puzzle Street Simul window. Now, what is the other window? So, we're definitely going to start accepting these candidates. And while I fix this Puzzle Street Simul window, I need to unlock it. Hold on. Is it hidden behind the thing? It is. It's at least in the right spot. It is at least in the right spot. Now we can show the Puzzle Street Simul window. And this window is a rogue window. Oh, I see. This one should, window title must match. If I rename this window, let's do that. Let's see if I rename this window to see if it's going to rename the other. Puzzle Street window. All right. Now we'll cross our fingers as we take this one down. And put it back there behind that. Now, do we have two Puzzle Street windows? We do. So I literally need to delete one of these windows. Or rename the other window so that they're not the same. These two are not helping. I like that one being the Simul window. That one is good. So this one is going to be deleted. Thud. Thud, thud, thud. Now, what window will we really do switch out?
Dharmaraj said, "Hi."
Rafa. Satish, good morning. Namaste. How are you? Great to have you here. Let's hit some namastes. And of course, I am going to be flagged a lot this event. There's no doubt about it. I'm going to be flagged a lot. I'm very happy when you check in, join all of the dojos, and of course, try to, if you can, remember to join the YouTube. Subscribe on the YouTube as you already have. I trust that you already have. I appreciate it.
Said, Hexagant.
Do I have you? I do have you. I'll try to always keep you in. Thank you so much.
Thanks for following.
Namaste. Namaste, everyone. If you're following on Twitch, please also try to remember to
said,
share your love.
Chess Dojo.
Nice to see you. Where are you from? I am actually trying to set up a puzzle streak window across from this one. Let's see what this lead chess window is. This is also... Now, we do have a puzzle streak window up. I want to make sure that that one can be... I don't want to do it across... you know what it could be? I need a different browser entirely. At MS Edge, watch live on Kick, yada yada yada. Streamlabs multi-chat, Notepad. But I bet it doesn't show this. Copy URL. Window title must match. And now, properties. Puzzle streak. Try that. Oh, Control Z. Oh, Control Z. I just want the one window to match. Because it's not locked. And now it's also not showing. There we go. But I do need it outwards a little bit. We are accepting all of you, don't worry. So this is where we are in Puzzle Streak with the 20. I need to fit it in here just so. Right? Just so. But I am going to need a little leeway. There we go. That might actually do it. That might actually do it. Maybe not. I want the 20 to be seen without having to create another window. How about that? Can I do that? So I want the 20 to be seen without having to create another window. There's 20. Let's continue to accept. And we will continue to open our window a little bit more. Maybe the Jennifer Yu simul window could get a little smaller. That will leave us with the room that we need to pull this down, and it'll match up. Right? And if I put this on the simul window focus, you can still see the other board.
Satish Rajamani Dharmaraj said, let us play dojo.
Let us play. We're starting the simul at 9 a.m. We're giving everyone a chance to join. Yesterday I played... I'm trying to recall how many people I played yesterday. Puzzle Streak window. I'm locking that one in place. I like exactly how that one looks. And now wherever the simul time window went. Whoop. The Puzzle Streak window is now the simul time window. Must not lock the Puzzle Streak window. Let's lock the Puzzle Streak window. Rename. Streak. I just need to see this one for a moment. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh no. Oh yes. Aye. I'm gonna fix this on my own time later, of course. That's what I'm gonna do. Ideally, that's what I want to be. Let's bring this back. So it's not covering that window. We're at 5 at the moment. Please check out all of our usual. A brand new window. That's what I really need. One that doesn't say Jennifer Yu birthday simul. Need one that says simul. Just so forth simul. Please check out the amazing power of chess informing. Check out the best of the best. All right, now moment of truth. Mate and 2. We're at 21, right? Thank you for the follow. Look at that. Hi guys, good chess. Thank you for the follow. Namaste. I am FIDE trainer and National Master John MacArthur. I have been doing this a very long time. Being 39 years old, all of my life, I have been teaching and training and developing players to become better and better. Check followed by check. Check followed by
He guys
check.
chess said, ok.
Okay. Where are you from, Hi guys, good chess? Satish, where are you? Obviously, you might be from India, but I could be wrong. I don't mind knowing where you're from. Hexacan, Alexei.
Chess said, India.
Yeah, it's a very small country. I usually drive across it in about 15 minutes. You are probably only 10 minutes away from Satish, Raja Mandaramara. if I can even say his name properly. I apologize completely for any butchering of the name. Right? Any butchering of the name? No?
Satish Rajamani Dharmaraj said, I am from India.
I know you are. You guys are like about 2 minutes away from each other. India is such a small country that you don't even have to say anything except for India, right? It's not like you have multiple time zones or anything.
Satish Rajamani Dharmaraj said, he guys could chess is me.
Oh, I see. I guys could just as me. Indeed, I see. So we have multiple. That's cool. I like it. I like it. I don't understand what's going on with my... So we have Hi Guys Good Chess on Twitch and Satish on YouTube. Namaste. I appreciate the follow in both places. I really do. So here a check, there a check. Everywhere a check, check. Oh, because there are no immediate threats. There's no stopping the checkmate on the next move. 22. This is really not cool. Really not cool that we started over our puzzle streak at all.
That's disgusting.
Indeed, thank you so much for that. That is very apropos. Isn't it? That we would have... One, two, three. The focus always has to be on this window, otherwise the simul disappears. Jennifer Yu is an absolutely lovely young lady who has captured the U.S. Championship title 2 times, I believe. So let's see. Seems straightforward enough. We're early enough in this that we can. Notice that we take away the mouse as much as possible from this. And of course, anyone can participate by telling me the theme rather than the moves. You should always say the theme. Rather than backseating, this is a learning network, right? So you could say knight fork, right? Knight fork, or you could say double attack. You could say removing the defender. You could say anything, and no streamer should object. No streamer should object to thematic learning for everyone. I mean, it is possible that streamers are only in it for themselves, that it's all about them. But that's not this stream. That is not this stream. This stream is about all of us becoming better, faster, trying our best every step of the way, all day long. The theme, anyone? Not a person with a theme? No? No themes here. This theme is pretty good. In fact, there are many ways to type this theme. Please check in on the stream if you can. We're up to 7 with 15 minutes to go, by the way, everyone. We're up to 7. I'm very happy to say we are up to 7. The theme, by the way, was Mate in 1, which could be written as such. And here, Mate in 2, Mate in 3, anyone? Mate in 3. 1, 2, 3. So you can always backseat, in my opinion.
FT who said, "Hello, Kinsta."
Not win. How are you? Namaste. I'm going to put up the socials while you're here. We're starting at 9 a.m. I believe the start time is on the Simul. It is written right here. Ready to go. What hour does it start? It starts, this actually adjusts for your time. So it starts in 15 minutes.
FT who said, "Please, I am NH80 2 crore 91 lakh 2016."
All right, when I see you, I'm accepting. I'm accepting. Don't worry. When I see you, I'm accepting. So in this particular case, we are defending our queen as an in-between move, and then we're taking free material. We got him? I think we have him. I thought we have him. There he is. Now we've got him. We're up to 9. I think I'm supposed to take 50 seconds per player. Now that I look at it, I didn't set that one in the Simul. I'm supposed to take 50-50. It's supposed to be a 50-50. I just remembered. Boris Novikov. Namaste, Boris. Boris Novikov. Vladislav. Denekis. Oh no, he's going to improve his record. What is our score right now? I'm down 2 games to Denekis. 3 and 5, so he's going to improve his score. He's choosing his events very wisely. He really is. He is choosing his events very wisely. So, they have this of Mecklenburg. How do I stop this guy from promoting? Do we checkmate him? We're black. Silly me. Am I worried? I don't think I'm worried. So if f8 equals queen, I don't understand why there is not something going on. Ah, is that what's going on? That I could almost be mated. I just need to escape. Got it. That I could almost be mated and I just need to escape. So, moment of truth. Please be sure to join all of the dojos. Please be certain to join all of the dojo events. There is also a kick promotion. I don't know that we haven't met it yet. But we might have. RHS to Alma Asenia as Mia from Norway. Oh, I see. My old friends in Norway. Rhoda, Aryan. I do not know Magnus Carlsen well enough to say that he is a friend, but Rhoda, Arya, Johann Sebastian Christensen. Who else? Sebastian Mihailov, who has been in the dojo. I wish we could sort the membership roles by the strength of the players. There must be a way. Maybe I can copy it into a text file and then do space delimited, right? Something along those lines. Dragon King is back. Got bumped out somehow, maybe by commenting. Copy URL for the Simul. There we go. So now, let us pin that last message. We will pin this one. And we'll pin it on Kick as well. We'll pin it on YouTube. If I can get to YouTube. YouTube got shrunk. All right, and now we're ready for Vicola. Can I make this bigger without making everything else bigger? Is it that bad? Let's take a look. Let's just make sure that it's not that bad. It's encroaching on our board just a little bit. Make sure the focus is here. What happened there? Stop Vargan. Namaste. Namaste. Let's do Control Z to see what I did wrong. I've locked all of the content display. Stop Vargan. All right, 007. Namaste. I do like how the board is meeting up with the other, not your back. I do like how the board is meeting up with the other. Just so. It's fine. So we have 11 in the simul so far, with 6 minutes to go. We're only at 10 in the puzzle streak, but let's do the quick mate in 2. 1, 2. The theme could also be taking advantage of a pin. To Alma. Got bumped again. Chevalier. Bank heaven. Chevalier. For little girls, for they go stronger at chess every day. Mega Kitten, how are you? Namaste. Don't be afraid to check in to all of the dojos. I am FIDE trainer at National Master John MacArthur. Brought the EXP this time. We are starting in about 5 minutes. I'm happy to see that everyone is filling out. So, interestingly enough, Mikhail Tal, I don't mind. I'm willing to take on all comers. I'm not at all worried about rating differences or anything. So here, bum, 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 bum. Looks like it's removing the defender. Removing the defender. If I could, I would be giving simuls all day long. How about taking and taking? Ellie, let's have a way of taking back. It appears, or it does, Bishop H2 check. King H1. Thank you very much. We're up to 15. This is a good number, everybody. It's a very good number. I would like to say I wanted a 20 board simul, but I did have to do a start time. Slava. There's another fellow here. Up to 18 of all things. Can you imagine? 18. If we could actually get a chess 960 crowd, that would be pretty cool. Bullet of 960, everyone. So, bishop takes, queen takes. It looks like it's just a freebie, right? A free knight. That's what we're going to have to accept. It is another way of winning. Check, check, check. Removing the defender. Opening lines.
Vaishali Shah said, "Can we start the simul?"
In 2 minutes. 2-minute warning. Let's put that up just to let people know. 2 minutes. Two minutes. Last call. Almost. So we're at 15. Looks like this is just setting up a fork. Not sure what they expected us to do there. All right, 1 minute warning. All right. Am I really going to be able to get there from here? I don't think so. Removing a defender. All right, we're going to stop at 18 and 19, right? We'll close that one. Last call. All right, last call for real this time. Last call official, 30 seconds. Last call official. All right, let's go. We're starting with 20. Good luck, everyone. Make sure that this window is not so branched off, right? Sabarovs, good luck. Namaste. Apsu, good luck. Namaste. Dinlong, namaste. Good luck. Borislav, good luck. Borisov, good luck. VO512, good luck. Almaz, good luck. Slava, namaste, good luck. To Alma Esmia, she has played me before. Namaste, good luck and beaten me. Reach us, good luck. Chevalier, good luck. Nero. Somehow I won last time versus W7.
Good luck, everyone.
Namaste, stop barking. Please check out all of the socials, including Kick. All right. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Mihan Shah, King Mihan, Vladislav Novikov. Good luck. And here's Mr. Denekis gonna try to collect his sixth scalp of me. Mega Kitten has beaten me before as well. Good luck. Dragon King, good luck. First time. CGNNKSK. Elena, good luck. Elena, please join the Discord. Stop farting. We somehow drew before. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Please say hello on the Discord. Send me a friend request. Let me know what the context is. Keyword is... The keyword is...
Teo, thanks for following.
The keyword
Mahatma
is...
Sihu said,
podcast.
also grease you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Not when I do. No, we're not doing that. We're going in this fashion. Even though it's not supposed to be very dangerous at all. I think you played his G5 move a little late. You're supposed to play it on the first move. Interesting. Let's just develop our pizzas. We've reached a very normal position.
Said, hello.
Good morning, Frederick. How are you, sir? Namaste. Do I wish to do that? Let's do this. We're doing a simul. We're trying our best. We are trying our best. This was expected. And try to fork two pawns. Take advantage of the pin. Get better development. Hit his bishop. Stop any funny business. Not a pin.
Coburg said, good and you.
So far, so good, sir. I missed you in the mornings. Everything's good? Everything's okay? Let's just take over the center. Not a big deal. Let's put this bishop on the long diagonal. Here we go, and we're off. I think I could have taken that free pawn. I'm not sure why we offered a draw. Maybe it's possible that he has somewhere else to be. I always hate when that happens. Let's grab space. Maybe he's offering me more here. Let's keep it up. Let's keep developing. See if my opponent notices what's going on in this position. Interesting. Is it worth it? I think it's worth it. Yes. We're going to see if you wish to stop me from playing what you wish to stop me from playing. That was kind of you. Looks like we're going with the other one. Yes, it's true. Make sure I don't move my entire screen by accident. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, that's interesting. I don't know if it's good, but it's interesting. Opponent offers me a draw. Slava, what's up? I should take it. I should absolutely take it. I'm going to take it on the second turn. Maybe keep developing. Maybe I should have put my bishop on the outside. Round the outside, round the outside. Gotta make one bishop bad. The other bishop might become good. There's an embarrassing move coming up in there somewhere. It is true. It is so very, very true. Almost forgot what I was doing and hung my queen. Think I hung a rook or I hung my king position, or both. Here a check, there a check. All right, let's see if it works. Sure, where you're headed, sir. You got a pawn, I got a piece. Let's bother him. For once and for future references. That was bad. This is good. That was bad. And this is good. All right, weaken dark squares. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. It's awkward. 'Tis awkward. Opponent's offering me a draw, eh? Let's just take a quick peek at what's going on here. Totally equal, symmetrical pawn structure. Sounds good. I believe we're supposed to continue bothering our opponent appropriately. Let's keep up the measure. Nurai. I've won before. Not sure why we want a draw. Why do we wish to have a draw? Let's just see what we get out of this deal. D4, E4, pawn sack. All right. We only live once, Stoppa. Oh no. My opponent offers me a draw. But why? Why offer a draw now? Yeah, let's just keep it up. Looks like a fork. Might be a fork. Smells like a fork. Hopefully my knight on A3 is not hanging. That would be very nice if it's not hanging. Very nice. If we got away with it. And now... King H1 was also good. I could have just run into some serious troubles. He hasn't fallen for anything just yet. I did lose a knight. I did lose a knight. This could be very ugly. Pawn takes, pawn takes. All right, fine. We have to just continue to pretend like nothing's happening here. Try to threaten mate. If possible, possible. No. What is going on here? I have to find out whether or not you know what's going on yourself. Knight to g4. My bishop is so bad. My bishop is so bad. Trying to offer me a draw. Why is everyone offering me a draw? Is this a standard procedure in these
Gabriel Career
things?
said, Morning Master Dojo.
Good morning, sir. How are you? I'm not exactly happy about it. Should have taken on f5 when I had the chance. And now my opponent is going to be very disheartened. Hopefully this one will be disheartened as well.
Gabriel Career said, I'm good.
Do I need the d3 square? I need the d3 square. But how do I get to the d3 square? Yeah. Knight a3, knight c2, knight e1, knight d3. Bishop a3, pick up the c5 pawn. All right, that's the move that we were almost waiting for. Waiting for. That was the move that we were waiting for. He gave up his bishop so willingly. Bishop to b7. Do I wish to do this? Feel like this should be the next move. So he didn't go for it. That's so funny. So strange that he didn't go for it. He's trying to fork my queen? Dude. Can't fork my queen, man. That's not cool. Oh, you did it. He won. Sylvie. I blundered. I definitely blundered. So he's got this attack. It is true. It is true. He's got this attack for what it's worth.
Gabriel Career
It is
said,
true.
It's an kid of simultaneous.
It's a King's Indian simultaneous. Gabriel Correa. It's a kind of simultaneous. It is a simultaneous, yes. I need to control the e5 square. I really want to go after his king. Blast the center. Occupy e5. Find a way around this. Let's see if we can grab some space. Grab some space. So here we go. We're off. This is part of the gambit. We're going to still try to gambit. Should have been knights before bishops there, by the way. Try to gain time on him now. See if we can attack more than one thing at a time. I don't know if that does it. Queen of d3. That's interesting. Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
Gabriel Career said, "Is this some kind of simultaneous event correcting my question?"
It is some kind of simultaneous. So he saves his queen by taking there. So I've got my piece back, right? We're all good? We're friends again? We're all good. We're friends again. Some kind of simultaneous. Yes, it is. It is a kind of simultaneous. Yes, absolutely. I apologize for not giving you a direct answer. I don't know if I did the right move there. Did I play Queen E2? I don't know if I played the right move there. I think I played Queen E2. So looks like it should be a fork. Right? Shouldn't it look like it was a fork, a fork, a fork? This looks exciting. It's exciting. It's still exciting. Very exciting. So knight c3, knight c3. cd4, cd5, knight d5. Hold on, how many times am I attacked? Definitely need to take this at least once, probably. Do this at least once. Did he not take my bishop on purpose? Was that a gentlemanly offer, sir? Was that a real gentlemanly offer? Oh my gosh, I feel terrible if that was such a gentlemanly offer. That I dropped my queen on the wrong square, whether it was e2 or e1. That was a very gentlemanly offer of him. So he defended that way. All right, how are we doing, everybody? Do we have enough time? Is everybody doing okay? We definitely need to bother him here. We need to bother him there. Did he offer a draw? To Alma Esmia. Now what do we get? Not sure where that piece is going. But okay. We'll see. CD4. Interesting. So why is our opponent offering us a draw? This is the one where we thought that we were taking apart his position one way or another here. Takes check. Feel like I'm down a pizza. Down a pizza. This was the plan, but I didn't realize it. I should have taken right away. Would have been much better. This seems funny. Funny now. Funny then. Funny how. Would have been much better without the queen on e6. It really would have been much better without the queen on e6. I'm not threatening anything, am I? Queen takes, knight takes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's interesting. Hopefully I'm not in any trouble. Hopefully we're not in too much trouble. Tres sombreros. Trying to figure out which way is the right way to go. Well, that was interesting. Keep up the pressure. Keep up the pressure. Trying to activate all of our stuff here. Somehow, trying to activate all of our stuff. So are you castling queenside? Now the moment of truth. Wow, wow. You castled on that side. It is true. That was crazy indeed. Yes. So if I take, and he takes, and then I check, and he takes. Very nicely done. What does it all mean? So here a check, there a check. What did you take, a pawn? I'm very curious now. As to the nature of these sins, sir. Maybe it's a back rank mate. Maybe I should have stepped out. Maybe I should have moved my rook. Thirty-seven minutes. Well, I can't hallucinate that. I could. I could absolutely hallucinate that, but I don't want to hallucinate that. Wasn't that interesting? Check. But is it going to be mate? That was interesting. And we're getting it where from here? So bishop takes, pawn takes, knight what? What do I get out of this deal? Anything? I don't know. I don't know if I get anything out of this deal. Gotta keep checking. There might have been a mate and a few there, but I have to keep checking. So now what's going on? He didn't take anything with that, right? He did not take anything with that. Pawn takes, knight takes. I'm up a rook, right? Yes, I'm up a rook. All right. Now what does it all mean? Takes, 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 takes. Just want to play bishop takes f5, but I can't do it now. It's very annoying. Very annoying that I can't do it. Maybe the other way was better. The other way was better. But maybe it just repeats. Endlessly. Repeats. Endlessly. Repeats. Endlessly. Repeats. Endlessly. Let's repeat this position just once. And hopefully it's not twice. Something wrong with this picture. Interesting. Interesting. Really? You took there, eh? Oh, he just put the knight there. Put the knight there. It's going to get interesting. Interesting. Put the knight there. It's going to get interesting. So wait a minute. He's taking one piece. I'm taking two pieces. Right? So here a check, there a check. Everywhere a check, check. Did we sack a piece to get here? I don't think so. Opponent offers me a draw. Dudovich. Oh no. He has that. That's really annoying. Hopefully it doesn't move his knight with check. So I took a piece, he takes a piece. I take a piece, he takes a piece. I do the damage count here. Pawn takes, rook takes, pawn takes. No, no good. Hopefully this is going to add up eventually. Oh no. Did I really do that? Did I miscombobulate my rooks? It's unfortunate. It really is. Oh, but he didn't take my rook. Oh my god. He did not take my rook. That was even more incredible. He's got a rook check, though. I don't like it. Oh, he got one piece back. That's kind of annoying. Maybe I could have gone to the other square. Attacked the other rook. Probably could have been better. So what's happening in this position? It's got two connected passed pawns to my one. And it's not cool. Not cool. Not cool. At all. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. At all. Not cool. Mm-hmm. Just play this check. That way. When I try for this. Oh no, I'm pinned. Am I mated? I'm pinned and I'm mated? Here a check, there a check, everywhere a check, check. Yes, I am pinned, and it's mate, of course. Interesting. So rook takes. I was going to go that way. So king over. Bum, 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 bum. Removing a defender. Still trying to remove a defender. Bishop takes. Rook takes. What in the world? You can do that? Huh. I don't get it. Play this one. Here a check, there a check, everywhere a check, check. Just got to make sure this check isn't fatal. Make sure that that check isn't fatal. I don't want any draws. That check does look fatal. Darn it. So why is this not made? Here a check, there a check, everywhere a check, check. I give up for a moment. Just one moment. Yeah, I may have nothing here. It's like pulling wings off the off of a fly. So now he plays King G7. Did I get there from here? No, huh? I didn't. Just gonna get these things moving. Did we get there from here? Got a whole lot of nothing. Oh.
Stapper again. Said. GG, well played.
I was very lucky. I was very lucky. I don't know what, oh, that was you. Never mind. No, you played well. You, sir, played well. Let's get rid of that one. I believe it's got to be mate in a few because of that. I think I have to play this. Just to threaten. That knight must stay there. And then we get the other pawn moving. The other guy didn't resign, did he? Not on my account. I was trying to under-promote to a bishop, but I don't think that would work. I think this one turned out better than yesterday's Simul on average. Namaste, everyone. Namaste. Hopefully this is a good thing. Yesterday it was like 3 wins and 15 losses because I chose the wrong amount of time at it. That was craziness. Do I dare try again? Yes. I believe we do dare try again. Carissa, yep. GM, Norm, Simul, how about that? Or does anyone have any idea what game they might want to analyze? Let's look at my losses for just a moment. Were these analyzed by the computer? Yes. Learn from your mistakes. So I played E4. And they castled. So I could just take. Because this is hanging. That's hanging. So if city for D3, and this weakness is standing still, and we have a positional advantage on this side of the board. Knight A3 was also interested. Yeah, Knight A3, Knight over. I went completely nuts here with this one, right? we should grab the space, keep him tied down, and then continue on our merry way. And so here, must grab the space. Did not look at the obvious. I was so preoccupied. Oh, wow. So in this position, rook f7 was a mistake, but I'm still dead lost. It still says -5. So I'm still dead lost in this position. Of course, I'm still dead lost in this position. Jennifer, you birthday Simul. We can probably check our progress on the... Wait a minute. I only lost 2 games? What in the world? I lost this one? I won the others on time? Is that the story? That's craziness. Check the opening book here. $835 other players first. Ye gads, folks. Ye gads. That's a lot of players. So before I played these 19 games, I was at 966. So I needed 34 to get to, and I just added 20 more. That means I needed 14 more. I need 14 more birds openings, possibly, to reach 1,000 birds openings. I could see that. So, moment of truth. If I open a puzzle streak window, will it pop up the way it's supposed to pop up? Yes. It absolutely does pop up the way it's supposed to pop up. And now we just need to pull open the board window just so. And we need to head back to the Simul for a moment. I don't remember where I was analyzing. 885 players because I've never played the move D4 here. Really? Still says 966. 750 other players. Wonderful. Let's head back to the Simul window. I will open that one in another window. Or will I? Yes, I think I will open that in another window so that I can start another Simul over here. We're going to do play Simul. I need 14, by the way. I need 14 more birds openings at the very least. So, simultaneous exhibition, host a new Simul. Carissas. Third norm. Carissa, yep, third norm silent. Carissa, yep's third and final norm silent. How about that? 5 plus 5. 50. I can try 40. And 40. I'm going to try 40 and 40. Members of 960. And the sample description. Oh, we didn't put a start time in. Our start time should be 11 a.m. in theory. I guess we can put the start time in later. Carissa, yep's third and final norm simul. Is she making it, though? That is the question. We have to cross our fingers that she's making it. Where did the other board go? I had another board window open here. That was not the puzzle streak. There it is. But I needed to keep that one open. I need to keep the Cybele window open. And we're on number 18 here. Seems strange, right? Why isn't this just winning? Oh, because we're down a rook. I guess the attack was too great. Far too great. X-ray defense. All right, so we have the simul, we have coffee. We have reload. All right, moment of truth. I'll be right back. Coffee. Coffee. Oh. All right. Let's put on some. Thought I had it there. This is what happens when someone cleans your desk for you. Let's turn on the light. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Let's see how we're doing. This is a true test of the internet system as to whether or not it's working. Wait, where'd you go? Pentasyllabic. I got you. Where did we go? We are back. We didn't use the away screen this time, but we could have.
November is for the dreary. Said. Sweet.
Nice. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Hikaru, Hikaru, Hikaru. Hikaru, Hikaru, Hikaru. Or is it this one?
Wild Ads GT Pro. Said. How to join your Simul.
Ah, yes, we need the new one. We need the new copy URL. Join the Simul. Sub to YouTube. And join the Simul. All of the Dojo Studios. There we go. And we just need to pin the message. We're going to pin the message. We're going to unpin that message and we're going to pin this message. You can actually find the Simul in the team description. If you go to one of the teams, it should appear. Namaste, everybody. Teo, thank you for the sub. Step Larkin, thank you for the sub. Namdi. You go, you go, you go. Not. Got a lot of people on YouTube, thankfully. Vaishali? No way. King Vaishali? Vaishali Shah. Never thought I'd see King Vitali. What is, in Hindi, what is just trying to think here. What is queen in Hindi? Ziggy, what is queen, like on a chessboard, in Hindi? What is it called in Hindi?
In Hindi, the queen on a chessboard is called Rani, or Vizier. Both terms are commonly used.
Vizier?
Vizier.
Rani, or Vizier. 6 chess piece names in Hindi and their English translations. Got it. We are reloading. We are reloading. Reloading. So, rook takes, king takes, knight check, knight takes, knight takes, knight to b3, knight to c6. We're not winning. But if we do knight takes e6, are we winning? Threatening the rook and that move over there. So I don't think I'm winning. If knight takes e6, I just need to see. We're down to 165 other players over there. Whoops, still learning. That was a very weird profile. Must have clicked on it by accident. Thank you for joining. Spoke. Pentasyllabic.
Wild Ads GT Pro said, I am still learning.
Namaste. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub on YouTube as well. I'm assuming you'll sub. You don't have to hit the notification bell. That is where the real problem lies, in the notification bell. People don't like getting the notifications. I understand completely. It's like getting that text at 4 o'clock in the morning because you didn't think you needed to mute somebody. Right?
November is for the dreary.
That rings
Said,
a bell.
That rings a bell.
Exactly. So what do we need? Well, I'm quite stuck on this one. I have never used the skip.
GT Pro said, I hit the notification bell.
Thank you so much. Namaste. Because then at least you'll know that a tournament or event is happening. Absolutely know that a tournament or event is happening. But we're back to 3. Where is everybody? Is everybody watching Tata Steel or what?
November is for the dreary. Said. Karasayip got a third norm.
Not yet. Not yet. She's playing for it right now. And she gets a $100,000 bonus. I didn't even realize that I helped Arena Crush. I did not realize that I helped Arena Crush get her third Grandmaster norm because I was the assistant tournament director of an event where she had lost the norm certificate. Maybe she didn't think she was going to become a Grandmaster. But she earned a Grandmaster norm when I was the assistant FIDE arbiter to Jerry Bibbled, who had died. She no longer had her certificate, so I recreated the certificate from scratch somewhere at the beginning or before COVID at some point, I forget. But basically, after that, then everyone and their brother were contacting me for norm certificates. Charlie Hurten wanted information on retrieving his third GM norm. Or William Morrison came out of nowhere because he also had played in my events to see if he could actually generate exemptions or possibilities for norms, because I believe he got a third GM norm in the World Open. So everyone was contacting me for GM norms like crazy. We need 3 YouTube subscriptions. How about that? We need at least 3 or more healthy YouTube subscriptions to start this simul, as well as, checking in, yada, yada, yada. I don't blame anyone. Absolutely do not blame anyone for, let's refresh. Still says 966 F4s. Very strange.
Been having network errors. IDK if that is on my end or the stream is end.
Let me check my bit rate and everything. It looks okay. It says I've been up for 4 hours and 6 minutes. Usually the session clock will reset. I'm going to reload YouTube to make sure the session clock is the same.
November is for the dreary. Said. It seems to randomly crash right before an ad starts.
Oh no, that's not good. That's probably a Twitch problem rather than a YouTube problem. That is more than likely a Twitch problem. So we are up to we're up to 729 on the YouTube. Let's see if we can reach 730 for this simul. I'm hoping for at least 12 simultaneous participants. When we get close to 12, we will put it a 15-minute warning. But meanwhile, we are solving Puzzle Street as we can. Since we can. We are trying. So, the final round. Let's see if we can find out what's going on in the broadcast. Tata Steel. Sindarov is still playing. Nordovik Abdusatorov won, which basically means that he has... I'm going to check my internet connection. Looks like it's the correct one.
Wild Ads GT Pro said, "Can you give me some tips how I can use 2 hours of my time practicing chess every day like a training plan?"
Absolutely. I do believe in doing 20 to 30 minutes of Puzzle Streak. You don't have to finish Puzzle Streak. I like the idea of Puzzle Streak, which we were just doing, because it gives a well-rounded how to win a chess game in the 3 phases that are necessary: checkmating, winning material, and pawn promotion. 30 minutes, easily like that. And obviously, I would suggest playing over the games of good players. Basically, you may create a study based on, let's say, Dingleren's best games. Buy the book, Dingleren's best games. And then you can play through Dingleren's best games if I can even reach it. Hold on here. For example, or Eddie Master, for example, the best of Karpov. So you do the best of Karpov. Set it as a private study for yourself. Play through the games. Use the book. Play through the games. Many of these modern masters, the games will be in Balicha database. So try to be careful about it. Using the computer analysis. Try not to use the computer analysis. Just accept it, play through it for the first time, then go through the game again and again with the analysis. Maybe it's chosen at that point, but only after you've looked at the game for yourself to see the feel and coordinating your pieces. And then, and once you've done that, you may play an arena tournament, hopefully with an increment, or with at least 5 minutes of time. 5 minutes games, absorbing and coordinating your forces mentally. And from there, you may then move on to an arena. But yeah, 20 minutes, you can even shorten it to 20, 20, and 20, and 1 hour of arena training. But in general, you should go over 2 master games, but Benix games, Capablanca's games, positional games. In fact, you should choose a world champion that does not always suit your style so that you can actually learn something new. It can complement your game and you can actually assimilate something that you've not done before, paying attention to his games. So I don't necessarily recommend Dingleren, nor do I recommend Gukesh. Yes, it looks like Carissa, yep, is going to win this game, and she may get her 3rd and final Grandmaster norms. I don't know if she has it.
Mikhail Tal said, "When does the Simuls start?"
That is a very good question. I did not put a start time on it, did I?
Nice.
So, yeah, and try to keep a little journal for yourself that you have done this. Any type of journal will work. This is a very small notebook.
Thank you so much.
This is a very small notebook and diary, and you'll appreciate this later when you are much, much stronger. And you'll look back and you'll say, hey, what did I do to become strong? Because so many players, including many of my students, Grandmaster Mark Arnold, He doesn't remember how he became strong with me. When he teaches students, he goes over openings with them. I'm like, dude, that's not how we became good players. Openings don't help you. You will learn the openings from the games of good players. You will adapt your openings from the games of good players. When a good player plays the Leningrad Dutch, for example, then you're going to be saying, hey, maybe I can play the Leningrad Dutch because that looks very cool. And then you're going to experiment with it on over-the-board play with the ideas in mind that you saw a Grandmaster play. Or the King's Gambit, played by Nepo or Fedosave. Yes, you can play the King's Gambit. No, it's not completely unsound. All of the openings work. All of the openings work with the right ideas, the time and place behind them. We have to keep the focus on that window. So, the moment of truth. I'm going for this one instead. But check threats and captures. I can't do it. Somebody flip a coin for me. Rook takes g7 check. Or knight takes e6, threatening rook to g7 check. I'm afraid. I am very, very afraid.
Novemberist for the dreary said, I like RxG7 more.
Rook takes g7 more. Yeah. All right, let's go for it. Oh. Was the other one? It was the other one. Oh, no. That's okay. We can laugh it off. We can laugh it off. So if we played this one, and if he plays rook takes, then we win a knight. This is obvious and true, right? But what was going to happen on rook to g4? This is just even deeper. Oh, the knight. The rook doesn't have anywhere to go. Of course. Of course. Alright. So, mate in 1. Actually, it was mate in 2.
Novemberist for the dreary said, Down I stopped after RG4 my mistake.
I did the same thing. I thought it was just too slow. I thought that we would play rook. It's not your mistake. This is a very common denominator type thing. A very common denominator type thing. All right, we are getting close to 12 now. Reload. All right. We need 14 more birds openings as far as I know. 966 it says. Reload. Still says 966. And 634 other players. We're never going to get our opening book straightened out. Just doesn't seem like it. $11. Let's set the simul start time for 11:30. I did not set a simul start time. What was up with that? Someone's asking me about the simul start time. Let's make sure there is one. A definite simul start time. I'm going to try to use the facilities. Stretch my legs. Here we go. What do we have here? These are all of the photographs that I found over the years. They just stretch my legs just a little bit. What is this? Visited. Having had the office cleaned yesterday, there were a number of things that appeared out of nowhere that I had lost and not realized that I had found. Black to move. And by the way, 2 plus 1 is not really bullet. 2 plus 1 is quite opportunistic and educational. Quite opportunistic and educational.
Novemberist for the dreary said, it is basically bullet 2.0.
2.0? Bullet 2.0. Yeah, but it's like forever. It's like a 5-minute game. 2 plus 1, and in a very tedious sense, is almost perfect chess, honestly. It's very, very cool. Can I actually get a 2 plus 1 game? Let's take a look at it. For example, we start this game at 11:04, right? And we need one of these. We need to keep that. We're going to surround that pawn. Our opponent's name is Super Bullet. I'm afraid to disappoint him. Why does he move the same piece twice? That's a very good question. Mhm. Oh. Whoa. Hold on here. I grabbed the wrong part of the window. Let us do this. Interesting.
Delivery for you. Mom says to put it in your room because she wants it out of her room.
All right.
She needs the lid.
She needs the lid back. What an ugly endgame this is, right? What an ugly endgame this is. Isn't that interesting? Notice that this is forever, right? We started so long ago at 1 second per move. I just have to let you know how amazingly, incredibly awkward this is, right? Yes.
While Dad's GT Pro said, the game feels like not a 2-8 time control.
Right? It's forever time control. It really is. It is a forever time control. And just like that. Now that took forever, right? Absolutely forever. If we maximize this window, or actually we could say it started 5 minutes ago. It says right here, we started 5 minutes ago. So 2 plus 1 is the specialty of this particular team that we are having everyone join. 2 plus 1. And we play it every day. Almost every day, but almost every day. Hopefully at a time control, everyone can join in. Especially if you're 10.5 hours off.
Novemberist for the dreary said, "Yeah, I like to use do week as practice for 3-0.
Yep. It is very, very good. Let's see how many F4s we still have. Reload. It still says 966. I don't believe it. It says we need 333 other players for whatever reason. 333 other players. Still says 333 other players. Moment of truth. It looks as though we are black in this position. Is that mate? I don't think so. I did not think that it was made. But we can head over to try to watch if Cursa Yip is not getting the third and final GM norm this tournament, she will be getting it soon. Her rating is unreal. She is the highest rated woman in the US right now. She's the current US women's champion, having won it at least 2 times in a row. Maybe 3 times in a row? I've lost track. Where are we? We are going to start in 15 minutes.
Novemberist for the dreary.
Yep,
said,
yep, hooray.
"The celebration should be yip yip hooray."
Yep, yep, hooray. Well, I'm hoping that she is getting her norm. Someone who's watching the broadcast may be able to tell me if the broadcast is still going on.
would have loved to also have Soumya on cam here, and I think everyone would have loved it. But in between, the sound is little bit shaky. Now it's perfect, I think.
Oh, and there it went. The broadcast just went away. I don't think I can choose it within this context of this window. Oh, it opens over there. Never mind. Getting back to Puzzle Street. That is where we are. I'm telling you, I'm having a bad day on the Puzzle Street front. All right, it says 180 other players to index. We'll know in a moment whether or not that 180 other players is key. I was actually hoping to find out before we started the silo. It had 895 players to index before me. I can't believe how much I'm relying on this Lee Chess opening database to All right. Starting in 12 minutes. Love. One, two, check, and then we're back. All right. I think we got one more in, right? It says 180 players, 178 other players. All right. We need to stretch. We've been in this chair too long. Could be time for an IRL stream around the neighborhood. Could be time for an IRL stream. Oh, the students' tournament this could be this weekend. I don't know if I'm meeting up with him this time. Are we ready? We're almost there. 9 minutes away. Nine minutes away. And Bill says 966. I believe that I've got to have more than 966. 137 other players. Removing the old defender. Checkmate in one. So, moment of truth. Carissa, yep, has let the advantage slip just a little bit against Meow Meow. 7-minute warning. Almost last call. Once this gets started, I'll feel much better too. Much better too.
E4 business again. Actually, it's very difficult for white to wait in a constructive way. You go king to g1. Okay, a draw as we expected between Gukash and Vincent.
A draw between Gukash and Vincent Kamer, and Carissa, yep, of course. Trying to process her opponent. With a heck of an advantage. Mm-hmm. Is this enough? Mm. 4 minutes away from the start. I should get coffee before we do. I'm going to try to get coffee before we start. All right. 1 minute.
Nick Chudoka said, "Hello." Nick Chudoka said, "I Mador 2211." Novemberist for the Dreary said, "My laptop died, could you let me back in the Simul?"
All right, last calls. Last call, getting the simul started.
Salame Oronigro.
All right,
Thanks
last
for
call.
following.
Thank you so much for following.
Salame Oronigro said, "Hi, the link of the Simul, please. Hey, link of the Simul, please."
All right. It is pinned to the chat, I hope. At the top of the chat, it should be pinned. Copy. Oops, not copy. Copy URL. There we go, real quick. And follows.
Antony Petrovdomov said, "Good luck, all play strong and quick."
All right, last call, 30 seconds. I'm going to end that. I'm going to bring this across. I'm going to bring the bottom up. Rocky Balboa is here. All right, last call. Still learning. You lose. New to the dojo, still learning. Welcome, Pentosyllabic. Rocky Balboa, I thought I recognized you. Piano 73. Mikhail Tall 9, welcome back. Mikhail Ivanovich. And I chess my... All right, are we ready, everyone? Let's do this. Let's hope that David is going to crush me as well. Should I wait for an odd number? Let's get 11. Whoever's there, jump in quick. Jump in now. Let's do it. Jump in quick. Jump in now. If you're not already in, I've got David, iChess, Mikhail Tall, Piano, Rocky Balboa, Pentosyllabic, Still Learning, Tony the Man, and you lose. Still Learning is back in. All right, I guess we're just going to go with what we've got. Good luck, everybody. We are, of course, trying. Good luck, Still Learning. Good luck, Mikhail Tall 9, David, Pentosyllabic, Mikhail Ivanovich, Piano, Rocky Balboa, good luck. iChess Maya. Miss you. You lose, good luck. iChess, good luck. Oops. Are you saying that I'm trapped, eh? Are you saying that I'm trapped? All right, well, that was an interesting outing. Maybe I should have taken. But maybe, just maybe, I didn't need it to be taken. Mm. Uh-huh. Yes, yes. Whoops. Very tired. What else can we do here? Interesting. Let's start breaking it all down. Oh no, did I lose my piece? I did, I think. I'll live with that, I believe. I have to. What in the world? I am tired. I may not make it through this. Whoops, let's make sure we're castled. Just to make sure none of this funny business actually happens. So here, bishop takes, pawn takes, knight takes. Let's do this. And we'll lock it down in the center. We will lock it down in the center. Let's get going. Let's get this party started. Let's get boogieing. Let's get rolling. Let's get rocking. Let's migrate to the other side of the board. Let's start opening up some lines, folks. What do they play? Castles? Bishop takes, knight takes, pawn takes, queen takes. This seems strange, but let's just dig it. All right, I give up. Where are you going? Where are you going now? All right. There we have more. Knight takes, rook takes. Gonna do it this way? I don't think so. But it looks interesting. I'm gonna go with it. It looks interesting, so I'm gonna go with it. Yeah. I don't like where I'm sitting. Uh-oh. Well, it's the other camera. There's multiple cameras in this room. So he plays queen to c7. And what does that really do? So bishop takes. Pawn takes. Let's get frisky with it. What a huge pawn center we have. What a huge pawn center we have. Mm-hmm. So let's see, right now they took a rook. It's 3 minor pieces. So if I take, interesting. Where can the knight go? Let's just go for it. This is all casual. It's all casual for a reason. It's all casual for a reason, I believe. Yeah, it looks bad. That looks bad. Rocky Balboa got me. I'm ruined. I'm just going to be down a pizza after that? I don't know. I don't know if I'm down a pizza after that. And now, so bishop takes. This does not look good. I'm not doing well this particular round. That much is true. Did I get mated? No, I didn't get mated, but it's close. I might get mated. Ouch. Bishop f3. Oh, you're just putting it there. Put it there, sport. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Pentassyllabic. I can't believe you got me, sir. That was really, really good. And for this one, just moved your king off of that square? Really? Let's see if we can just hang on for dear, dear life. Did you get all my pieces out? Can't walk into the corner. Yes, yes. David's got me. I should look at who I'm playing. Doesn't hurt to look at who I am playing against. Queen check. Oh, I see, said the blind man. I see, said the blind man. That's annoying. Hmm. Listen.
November is for the dreary. Said.
November
"Thanks
rest for
for
the
game, it was
dreary.
very interesting.
You're welcome, sir. I'm gonna try my best to keep. Yeah, no, you were definitely very good there. What kill talk got me?
November is for the dreary. Said. Thanks, I remembered this K8 idea from studying the Dutch before and I'm glad it ended up being very powerful.
It's true. Let's see if we can keep the attack going. Going. Keep the attack going. Uh-oh. You just took there, huh? So here a check, there a check, everywhere a check. So here takes, there a check. I'm running out of steam here too.
Mikhail Tal. Said. GGS nice game, why did you sacrifice the exchange though?
I was definitely feeling it. I don't know that I can say that I know why I sacrificed the exchange. Yes, I am in trouble somewhat, somewhat in trouble, somewhat. What did he do? He played king to b6, eh? Bum, bum, bum. Yes, yeah. So where is the knight going? Mikhail Ivanovich. I'll up so much material that I don't know what to do with it, right? Grr. Grr, 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 grr. 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 Grr, grr. Grr, grr. I see. Let's just end that misery right there. Oh no, there's another one. There's another rook where that came from. I forgot about him. I actually forgot about that rook. You lose, got me. Oh no. Never mind. Never mind.
The Mark Peretta said, Ola says thank you.
Namaste, sir. Namaste.
Wild Ads GT Pro said, thank you for the game.
No. I was going for the Rosen trophy. I was trying to checkmate with a pawn, but nicely done. Another Rosen trophy. Thank you all so much. I think that was actually a tragedy because I just had no energy for the second simul. The first simul, yes. The second simul, no. I just got so many wild hairs. As someone asked me, why sacrifice the exchange, right? Why sacrifice the
November
exchange?
is for the dreary. Said, oh, this was a second simul. November is for
Yes,
the
this was
dreary.
the second
Said,
simul,
that has
and
got to be tiring.
I felt that I had no energy. No, there's no excuse, though. There's no excuse, obviously. Wait, what's going on here in this particular one? What is going on here? What is going on in this particular one? Why is the board so high? That doesn't make sense. It's because of the simul board. Let's just put this in. So there's a border over here. Put this
Anthony
side
Petrovna
in. Oh no, this side doesn't go
TX per
in.
simul.
Thank you for playing. Very, very, very good games on average, especially the ones that you guys won. The ones that you guys won were very, very good games. Crossing my fingers that the third and final norm was achieved. If anything. For the most part, very impressive. I will fix this, off stream, maybe. I don't know, full screen, Lichess window. I think that is, I can't actually tell, but anyway, let's raid someone fun. Somebody fun who does play chess. Yes, they have fun. They have played chess before. In any event, everybody, let me end this stream. Thank you so much. Have a terrific day. It has been a pleasure. Thank you so much, Clement 2025, stopping for again. Thank you for all the subs on YouTube, which I don't recognize. Have a great day. Cheers and ciao. Thank you very much.